Alright, hello everybody, Sprocket here from Keep a Copacetic Gaming, and I am back in Outer Worlds 2. Gonna continue on from where I left off from the last time. Which I can't remember exactly what I was doing even then.
Why would DeVries betray her fellow agents? Like, always here for you. It's not like I have a choice.
Yeah. That's right, I was working on the shock thing. Or the lightning rods. Okay. Oh, yeah, I didn't know if I was supposed to be here yet. That's right. I mean, I guess I could carry on from here. Well, actually, what I need to do is go back to the incognito. Because I need to make some ammo. Welcome in, lady. Welcome in. How's it going? Ugh. Trying to get comfy. Ugh. Might be time for a new couch. This thing's not very ergonomic anymore. Light your frontier. What is that one? Alright, crafting. Oh, farming game. Okay, farming game on an alien planet. Alright. How'd you like it? Get sent to a planet where you need to produce materials and crops. Wait, kind of like Astroneer in a way? Alright, I don't know if this is going to be enough ammo, and I don't know if I need to be here. A little bit more complex. We have to a mech you can upgrade modules. Go to farmhouses. Okay. Education leads to eradication. I like that. Demons 2 modes. One is more directed to save the planet and finding out about the former inhabitants. Oh, okay. Alright. I will... I'll take an S. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe I smell Swedish. Okay. Okay, let's see, I was trying to get into there. And then I found the... No, I was trying to get into here. And I found the back way into here. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet. I don't know. Don't know if it's part of a quest. Oh, hello. Oh, they are hostile. I snuck up behind them. Back off, robot. Okay. Examine. Personal datapad of Warden third class Preston. Yesterday, for the first time in my career, I objectively failed the Protectorate. I was unable to find the regulations for defending a fortified position without a wall or similar barrier. I finally contacted my superior for aid, fully aware of what failure could mean, but the defense of this installation is my sworn duty. With anxiety awaiting a reply, I returned to frantically comparing as many other doctrines as I could to present the situation in the hopes that I might find a way to apply the protocols in some way. I did not previously consider. Ultimately, I failed. Welcome in, sweet. Welcome in. Why are you clapping?
Hello, motherfucker.
In the hopes that I might find a way to apply the protocols in some way I'd not previously considered. Ultimately, I failed. As I should have expected, I finally realized that the flawless defense plan, which made us appear defenseless. Too stark of mastery. Okay. You clap. Oh yeah, you clap for yourself. Uh-huh. Boo. Boo her. Confiscated items. Imposter's equipment. What? One full standard set of security officers' uniform and armaments. One bundle of anti-choice propaganda destroyed. We captured an anti-choice infiltrator wearing the uniform and personal accoutrements of a facility security officer. All assets were retrieved, and the individual has been detained and subsequently transported to an undesignated location for interrogation by Sentinel Stenwick, who is fortunately on site. Personal note: commendation to Cadet Pearson for noting that the individual was carrying 111 pounds of ammunition instead of the standard 110. Wow, 110. When questioned why the spare ammunition was not marked as retrieved material, the individual attempted to evade detainment. I have no doubt that Sentinel Stenwick was aware of the irregularity immediately, but saw an opportunity to allow the Cadet Pearson to prove themselves as both an observant soldier of the garrison and a worthy subject of the Protectorate. 2 hours, more propaganda bullshit. Machete. After being carelessly dropped on its tip, the weapon is 0.1 millimeter too short for standard usage. Wow. Oh my god. Taking into consideration that the weapon was voluntarily surrendered, and this was the individual's first violation, only a minor citation for careless mishandling. Jesus, no, I'd go insane if I lived in the Protectorate. I really would. Like, holy crap. I think eventually I would purposely start doing shit just to make them mad. I am going to finish reading. What does that say? Sentinels are benevolent to those loyal to the paradigm. As they are, yeah. Okay, non-standard field helmet. Several pirates were observed to be wearing an obsolete type of headgear, which violates regulation. 74.4R19.B60. Jesus. It should be noted that regulation was changed while they were in transit and have not had a chance to update their equipment. This complies with standard exemption. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. The reading. All personnel, including military, are to respect a Tier 1 viewing area. Are to report to a Tier 1 viewing area inside the facility for a mandatory visual communication. This is a comprehensive summons and includes all normally exempt personnel. As such, on-duty exterior, such as on-duty exterior guards. Of course, our chief automatic engineer and strategist have both confirmed that the Dragoon stationed at the exterior security checkpoint is functioning optimally and was built with the latest and most robust hardware configuration. It is more than capable of standing up to a standing sentinel for the duration. Okay. Well, I took out I took out the Dragoon. The Council personally requested that we expedite our research to comply with this order. We are making changes to the checkpoint inspection regulations in regard to certain material. All incoming deliveries marked as clearance 12C or higher are now exempt from inspection. Oh my god. So firstly, allow me to offer my apologies for sending a message such as this. I have studied all regulations as thoroughly as I'm capable of, and I fear there is a regulation which I cannot find. Our checkpoint security adheres to all the current guidelines, as we are loyal and true subject to the Protectorate. However, I cannot find a regulation for what to do in the infinitesimally unlikely case that forces of Auntie's choice should choose to move around the checkpoint instead of engage it. There are many regulations for defending walls, but we lack infrastructure. I trust the plan, and I know that the Protectorate couldn't make such an oversight. The failing, of course, is my... Oh, God. This hurts to even read. Yes, it's all my fault, because I'm such a simp for the Protectorate. Wait, I can't say that on the Switch, can I? Oh, well, too late now. Can make such an oversight, but still cannot find really. All right. Whoop. Take that. Okay. Oh, this is not the place where I was thinking. The one that shot at me. Okay, I went off on a tangent. I was supposed to be activating the lightning towers, but I'm here now. And now that I'm here, I'll continue on. Because why not? Whew. I have no idea if I'm supposed to be here yet, but nah. Why not? Let's explore. Might be something good. Huh. Oh wait, is this the top floor accessed? Don't know if this is gonna be a good idea or a bad idea. Hmm. God, something's telling me just leave this alone. Like, this is part of a quest I need to activate, and I haven't activated it yet. I guess it doesn't really matter per se. Was there no other door? I thought there was another door. Alright, you know what? Screw it. I'm going in.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Oh, wait. No journal. Is this part of the main quest? Ah. It is. Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to be here. I wasn't planning on doing the main quest yet, but, or this part of it, but, I'm here now. Why not? Alright, so there should be nobody in here then. Yes, everything I did there just makes perfect sense. Okay, that's sealed. Is that powered? No.
Let's get a move on and abscond with that rift modulator. If it really can manipulate rifts, you can be damn sure it's better off in our hands.
Oh, I really should have... I should have brought Azza. I didn't think about that. I should have brought her. She probably would have had at least something to say. But she is crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, did that unlock this? What did I unlock? Lockdown active. Eh. Wait.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone. Some
What?
may seek to mourn
That's impossible.
but it is not time for that.
This must be some kind of ploy on the consul's behalf. I don't believe it.
I reckon that's Protectorate for I assassinated the Sovereign and seized control. If true, this consul would be a nasty one to go up against.
Tall with renewed zeal. Together, we will finish our great sovereign's work and purge Arcadia of those who seek to harm us. We shall clench our victory and step into the prosperous future our matriarch promised.
I've let a lot of people go in this game. So far. I have. I've let a lot of people survive. That man, I'm killing.
That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the sovereign. I shall not rest until the consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
Dude, your rightful ruler has been turned into a vegetable. I hate to tell you. He's literally been lobotomized. Seems like we've got us a consul to kill.
Do you truly believe this to be a fine time for a snide remark? Now, I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed.
What do you mean I did it? What do you mean? I'm gonna load this real quick. I don't like that one. I do like how this game, they remember you. It took a while for me to understand, but they remember your responses, as in if you keep on making snide remarks, they remember the snide remarks. So you can talk them down from certain things if you can't pass the speech check. If you make the right comment that matches everything else you've done, you can talk them out of certain things, which I like. That's a different way to handle the this kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to be snide to him this time.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment.
Oh yeah, I did do that. I did talk that guy into sitting in the chair to scram. Well, that dude deserved it too.
At his command,
I've saved most. I didn't say I've saved all.
accept the responsibility of shepherding you through
That dude
these dark
definitely deserved to have his brain scrambled.
until our sovereign's blessed return. For I address, but I cannot do it alone. Some
What?
may seek
That's impossible. This must be some kind of ploy on the console's behalf. I don't believe it.
I reckon that's Protectorate for I assassinated the Sovereign and seized control. If tr- If true, this console would be a nasty one to go up against.
With renewed zeal. Together, we will finish our great sovereign's work and purge our...
God, shut up, dude.
That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would
Sleepy?
stoop so low as to overthrow the sovereign.
Well, thank you for stopping
I
in, lady.
shall not rest until the
Hopefully, I
console
will
pays
see you
for
on
his
Sunday.
treachery,
Yep.
And Arcadia's rightful
We'll see.
ruler is reinstated.
That new power supply should be here tomorrow, and hopefully I can have it installed. Hopefully that's the issue.
Were they still the Protectorate, such would be a traitorous aim to entertain. But a Protectorate led by the Consul is no Protectorate at all. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign. But I will need to deal with those who strayed.
Oh, wait a minute. Was that the right choice then? The one he remembers. It is. It would be, because I am trying to get him to see that the console can be flawed, or that the Protectorate is flawed. Everything honestly, everything he's been brainwashed into believing is wrong. Okay. Oh, I'm hoping this is just, I don't have to go back through that again. We'll see. Please don't make me.
I reckon that's Protectorate for I assassinated the Sovereign
Oh,
and
good,
seized
yay.
control. If true, this console would be a nasty one to go up against.
Alright, I'm just gonna pick the first one.
That's impossible.
Yep.
That scum. I shall not rest until the Consul pays for his... I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign.
Alright, I'm keeping it
But I
here.
will need to deal with those who strayed.
This is pretty confusing for an average subject. How will you judge them?
I shall attend to that matter once it presents itself. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
Yes, no more ruminating. What do we have? Arrival and departure logs. Son not aboard, son aboard. Requisites more crates of brass. A borscht roast loaf arrived today, assigned for delivery to the Prestige Observation Suite. Third time in as many weeks, and yet we have had no visiting luminaries. Save the console briefly. Cannot imagine he's putting away that much food, and certainly not in a single afternoon. Must be a tabulation error.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Connor. Welcome in. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Looking at possibly buying a used Switch 2. Found one at GameStop for a decent price. Dink. Hey, fancy hat. Okay, not doing so good this week, but you survived? Oh, damn, sorry to hear that. Okay. Honestly, I think I need to put points into gun. Yeah, I haven't maxed out yet. Observation's only 3, though. Gun. I need to hit harder. You know what? I'm gonna wait. Let's see. Where is... There. Have bad news about family details. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully things work out. Are you... You don't stop, do you? Oh. Oh. Oh!
Better investigate.
There's no need for you to investigate.
Back to it.
Okay. Well. Is there another way in? Damn it. Oh, this is just out of reach, isn't it? Oh, nice. What kind of monitor are you gonna get? Oh, I didn't think I could make it up here, but okay. Okay, that's sealed. Caution.
Light instruction and a restorative cocktail to braid my imperfections.
Oh, nice. LGs make decent monitors. You gonna get the OLED? Or just 1440p?
Sustain the system. Serve the sovereign.
Huh. Okay, so... I'm guessing I wasn't supposed to be able to make this jump. Yeah. Just the 1440. Alright. How many people we have? Hi, how you doing? teetotaler. Yeah, no, I'm not accepting that. Huh, I could have hit the explosive barrel. Ah, pulse hammer. Okay. Okay, and seen a light out of the corner of my eye. What the hell? Sealed. Lead researcher's office. Are you people just standing there staring at this rift? Huh. Yeah, they're... Honestly, they should be dead. Yeah. Just stare into the black hole. Sure, that'll be fine.
Heads up. Rival life forms.
You don't say. Shit. You're gonna see me do this, aren't you? Maybe you won't see me. Alright. You live, non-combatant. Dude, I swear it... The fuck? Wait, do I get the Moon Man hat? Oh! Yes. Yes! Yes.
Come upon me unawares. You will.
Are you gonna run off and... You know what? Tattle. I don't care. Oh, that's why they closed down the facility. There's rifts everywhere. Ooh. Recalibrate voltage generator. Sucks for you. I have a suit that allows me to fly. Ha ha ha. And again. Yes, you found a bunch of dead bodies. You'll be fine. As long as you do not say anything. Okay.
This rift looks goopy. Wonder what it consists of.
That's a good question. Well, the bullets don't seem to do anything to it.
The malefactors appear absent.
Oh, shit!
Exercising discretion.
Why would you say malefactors appear absent like a soldier? God. Okay. What's that?
There must be something here.
Wait, you have a name.
Arbiter, I know I do not have leave to access these security files, but I can assure you, my intentions are in service to the Protectorate.
At ease, subject. I've no business with you.
Then, does your arrival have something to do with the commotion I heard just now?
Maybe.
Are we under attack by the enemy?
I'll be asking the questions. You know what? I'm just going to play this straight. I don't think I have a good enough lie anyways.
Looking for proof. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. So it is my duty to report him.
Of course. Tell me of these security lapses.
Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I recommend he be replaced until such time as his behavior has received proper scrutiny and subsequent correction.
I remind you that I am in no way beholden to your recommendations, subject. Whether or not your compatriot receives correction is up to my discretion alone.
Oh, of course. Should you require further data points for your assessment, however, I would most dutifully provide them, including my version of the recent incident.
More data points, now you're talking my language.
Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence. You are in the company of an arbiter, so perhaps you can be trusted. Whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding Protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, Valancourt is forcing my hand here. Help you with acquisition? Assuredly not. If, however, in your exploration of the lab, you happen upon the modulator, I surely would not be able to prevent you from seizing it. What I am offering is help afterward. Once you take the prototype, it will set off an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility, but only if you help me in turn. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need. And if Valancourt suffers repercussions for its loss, I will count that as an added benefit. The The kind that proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake, and that the cause of the disaster was due to someone else's malfeasance, deliberate or otherwise. The prototype rift modulator is currently in Interstitial Hall, at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing. That is what we've agreed upon, is it not? Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet in his quarters. There may be something pertaining to the investigation within.
Okay.
I've already shared more with you than I ought have, but go ahead. That's an ugly way to describe a legitimate transfer of power. And if you're trying to bait me into expressing an opinion of my superiors, I assure you I will not. A technicality. He's inferior in every way that matters. The Interstitial Reconfiguration Center was created to continue researching into rifts, following a significant setback to our studies elsewhere. How do you know about that? That disaster and its link to the death of the Sovereign's family was not made public. No one outside of this facility is supposed to know of it. Regardless, even though Horizon Point's destruction did impede our progress for a time, we learned from it as well. We're now able to generate rifts safely within containment. Or we were. Due to the exacerbation of the greater rift recently, these lesser rifts became less stable. Some breaking containment or spawning outside of it altogether.
I just realized DeVries had a hand in this coup. I imagine the Council wouldn't have been able to take over like he did if the rest of the Sovereign's family was still alive. Huh. Oops.
In public, Henry has adopted the affectations of his father. In private, he is much more personable, though meddlesome too. Always wanting to be involved in the experiments. He becomes most animated when we discuss how matter might be reconstituted from the rifts. What was lost somehow returned. You could say he has a vested interest. His motivations are personal. All I am willing to say is that he is a man who loved his family very much and would move planets to see them again.
DeVries set this whole shit in motion.
He and the Consul wore coats cut from the same stern cloth. Henry has never quite matched either of them, in terms of temperament or severity.
Okay. Standard. You combine the correct chemicals, you succeed in making a common protectorate drug that definitely won't cause internal bleeding once ingested. Probably. Doors barred shut. Okay. Did I go? No, yeah, that's right. This door is sealed, right? Yeah. I need to go back up this way. Okay. Oh! The fuck? Oh no, you're the research oh yeah, you're just research assistants. But you're evil. Eh. I'll let you live for now. Okay, so I need to go to the elevator. What are you still cowering for?
There it is. The rift modulator. Surely it can't be that easy, just taking it.
I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Yeah. Auto. Yeah, it's not gonna be that easy when you give me an auto dock right here and the ability to buy ammo. Fuck it. We ball. What the hell? Oh. Rift device is a mysterious tool built by the Protectorate to study the and stabilize rifts. To use, approach, and interact with a rift to temporarily stabilize it, revealing objects consumed by the rift. Hey!
Use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
How? Wait, is the modulator a weapon? No, surely not. Okay, well, it's not one of these. Oh, that's convenient. Barred shut. Damn it. Damn it. All right. Damn it. Oh, they have a time limit.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. Avail yourself of it.
Avail yourself of my taint. I'll talk to you once I'm done looting. Huh. I don't actually have to talk to you.
It's not every day
God damn
that
it.
someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center, aided and abetted by one of our very own arbiters, no less. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
You must be fell in court. Heard you were a piece of shit.
A crude assessment and utterly untrue. I am perfectly accommodating to non-incompetence. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage? Act glib if you like. All you've done is illustrate the need for more invasive auditing of my personnel. I'll be sure to inform them of your role in that unpleasantness. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you. I could also reduce you to a state of quivering agony, begging for death. And that would be a lot more enjoyable for me, if I'm being candid. No matter. I will await you in the hangar, where bullets may fly more freely than words, if you survive that long.
Okay. I'm killing you.
I'm not ready. Every completely. My injuries are not superficial.
Hello, Commander. Someone call for a medic. Out of sight. Happy to help. Discreetly.
We'll put the loading anew.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Okay. Loud is definitely going to happen now, so... This one does better against armor. I could have shocked them to death, though, too.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. I surely cannot rely on Valancourt to do his actual job.
Okay. Her private one. Lab observations. On the nature of risks. The nature of risks experiments are ongoing to further determine the nature and complexity of the information stored within the rifts themselves. It has been theorized that people who have been engulfed by the rifts cannot be said to have truly perished, as everything about them is instantaneously converted to raw information. However, this cannot be emphasized. Information stored in the rift is purely abstract data. We found no evidence that any consciousness survives. Were it otherwise, I cannot imagine a worse fate than to be deconstructed while retaining any level of awareness. Yeah, that would be bad. Okay, research update. We are continuing to build upon the research begun at Horizon Point Station and making splendid progress. The Sovereign is pleased and happy, and a happy Sovereign makes for happy work. Still, I cannot help wondering how much farther along we would be now had we taken advantage of the Order's minds before they became corrupted by seditious thoughts. Prior to the schism, I had believed it impractical to exclude the Order in the research, but it was evidently the correct choice, given their presiding bishop's perfidy, alas, for science. Alright, let's see the private messages. I'm going to read her diary. To Dr. Hurley, outside experiment. Dr. Hurley, I have found some concerning evidence that further rift experimentation may be taking place off-site. Do you know anything about this? Can we meet to discuss? You once advised me to never ignore aberrant data? Aberrant data. There we go. Aberrant data. And I feel I would be remiss if I did not express my concerns. Okay. This message has been deleted by user Valancourt. Ah, so he broke into her. So he went into her lab. Comments. We have a chain of command for a reason, Dr. Hurley. If you have concerns about my regulatory methods, you may bring them to me directly next time. And contrary to what you have asserted in this pedantic complaint, I do have this lab and its researchers' best interests at heart. Fortunately for the both of us, wouldn't you agree? Okay. Alright, I'm going to go check see what's down the other side, because now I'm curious. And I can make more of those bypass shunts anyways. Ooh, I guess I could technically take the... I could take the lift down, but I'm not going to be that dumb.
Trouble ahead.
Oh, fuck it.
Medkit coming your way.
Oh, I'm about to die.
Raring to go.
Oops. Oh well. Door is barred shut. Open the door. I'm not gonna reload because of that. I didn't mean to kill that person. What kind of weaponry is this thing? Bullets this thing use? Short rounds. Can I make any more of those? Damn it. Don't have any more black powder. Well, fuck. Okay, so I'm assuming that's the same thing. In the same area. Okay, why are you giving me the option to... The door's barred shut. Does that mean there's another way in here? Wait a minute. That's just the way I... Oh! He was talking to me from here. Huh. Console appears to be in control of various security apparatuses. Error message on the screen denotes the following. Console activation requires all nearby electrical switches to be powered on. Huh. Okay. Daily task. Install private security cache. Update electrical in hangar. Double check restrictions on the critical experiments ring. Order for the new cache came from Valancourt himself. Wanted to ask why, but the chief didn't seem to be in a mood to field queries. Something he read on his terminal clearly seems to have spoiled his day. Cache can only be opened by enabling the middle power switch alone. Wait. Cache can only be opened by enabling the middle power switch alone. Should be easier for the chief to remember. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, that was just brute force, but okay. All electrical switches powered on. Okay. Okay, am I... Huh, am I helping her? Did this help her? Lockdown contingencies for the rift containment lab have been taken offline. Okay. Does that mean this thing's open now? No, it's still barred shut. Okay. Get back through here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, there's more. Oh! Hi. Huh. Alright, so I've got to somehow get to the... Yeah, body was found. So how do I get to this other dude's room? Okay, so I have to go down the elevator then. Ooh, wait a minute. Pristine observation. Oh, maybe level 2's where I need to go.
Especially perturbed. You know what Prudence always says? Frolic, prance, and shimmy to your heart's reasonable abandon? No, that's only for celebrating the downfall of our enemies. This temperament can hide in plain sight. Content? Never more content.
Okay.
Serve the sovereign.
Got my lamps on a hostile.
Say, remember that time the Sovereign caught us comparing pitchball cards? He was so excited about you having that vintage foil of his favorite Sovereign slugger.
That was ages ago. I'm a Protectors of Piety fan now. Isn't that the console's favorite team? Better take it.
Yes. Gonna take the food. Yes, I need to go back and actually buy a bunch of food. Oh, hidden rule, hidden door. Pick up neatly pinned notes. Written in the Sovereign's own hand, this note includes a list of tasks he does not wish to forget, and most notably, the code to his personal safe within his private quarters at the RSA.
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
The Sovereign's own quarters. I am in awe. Any detritus you may see is most assuredly part of his great plans.
Oh my god, dude.
Don't be reluctant to unfold any risks you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
Okay.
Good decision to disable these machines. There is no glory to be found fighting constructs.
I need to find that dude's personal room. I think it was a good idea to cut that off. Holy shit! I think that would have been that would have been a tough fight. What?
That odd rift, well, odder than usual, remains unopened. I admit to some amount of curiosity about its contents.
Pick up Armageddon. Oh hell, man! Why did you? And you don't stay closed for long, do you? Well, apparently I found Armageddon.
Villains abound.
That's some disruptive influence.
Okay, so I've got to... I need to find that dude's room. He's got stuff stashed away, too. God damn it. Okay. So I was not going to be able to get up here either way.
No. It seems we may have been intruded upon during the consul's announcement. I heard it from one of Valancourt's men. An outsider, apparently. Violent.
How ghastly. Well, Valancourt no doubt has it in hand. Perhaps this will take some of his edge off and he'll let us alone after.
A hypothesis that does not hold much water, I fear.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Hi.
I've eyes.
I may be just a gear, yet my teeth.
God damn it. No, continue, yeah.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged.
Rough customers.
Better take a gander.
Raring to go.
I may be.
There's a lot more people up here than I thought there'd be. Oh, it's a fucking... Oh!
Can't be too far, I bet.
Oh, you were so lucky. I almost shot the... Maybe I should just start killing the scientists. Okay, so that was explosive stuff. That would have been unique. Don't mind me. Just gonna come in here and take your things while you cower. Hey, buddy. How was your day, sweet? If you're still awake.
Anybody see him?
Probably hold up somewhere. On me unaware.
What are they?
You there?
This office is more immaculate than my quarters. I have found that the tidiest spaces often belie filth-sodden deeds.
Malefactors appear absent. Careful, might be lying in wait. State your...
Hmm. Huh. Requirements not met. A hack of 7. Incident logs. Mannequins. There was a minor quibble, quibble between a few of my bright sparks over how to tag out the mannequins for a recent destructibles test. Some were obviously offended by the use of order vestments, though they tried to hide it. I resolved the issue by firmly reminding them that the Order is our sworn enemy now. I also warned them that should I see similar reactions again, I would place them. Replace one of the mannequins. Okay, yeah, he's definitely going to die. I was forced to administer another reprimand to Dr. Hurley. Firstly, for catching her nosing out about outside the restricted wing again. The second. For the venom she spat at me as I escorted her back to her office. Quite the tongue on that one. I wonder if she would be amenable to dinner. Amiable to dinner. Provided I am not forced to dispatch her. Wow.
You have been my family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. And restoring Arcadian resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Bray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
Alright, I'm gonna save real quick, because I will save scum this. I'm gonna see what that thing is for. Hack of 7. Yeah, I'll take that one. Messages. Oh. From the Office of the Council, subject the Rift incident. Security Chief Valancourt. Did you suffer some kind of cerebral trauma after taking command of that facility? Is it not enough that I shield you from the endless complaints levied against you by your underlings, and now I must also contend with the indiscriminate attempt on the Sovereign's life? You are a fine sentinel, and as for that reason alone, I have not submitted a recommendation to have you refreshed for this embarrassment. Never presume to act in my name without my authorization again. Oh. Yeah, he's gonna die. I'm not saving this one. He did that shit on purpose. What the? Why is this here?
Shouldn't we warn those soldiers not to stand so close to our experiments? No greater teacher than experience.
Yeah, hi.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
Should he ever amass the courage to confront me in the flesh, I shall deal with him as I see fit.
Of course. An arbiter's judgment is always sound. I've already shared more with you than I ought have, but go ahead. I'd theorized long exposure to a rift might result in severe variance to weaponry. Well, you are welcome to it. Being proven right is its own pleasure. What? If that's true, we must act quickly. Anything on his terminal cannot be relied upon for long. We need proof we can hold in our hands. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator so we can begin searching for more irrefutable proof. Of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we? Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination to conjure the original scene that could lead us to the evidence we need.
Reassemble note, a certain part must be removed from the rift generator prior to today's demonstration. For safety reasons, I have enclosed an image of the part in question. Make sure it's done discreetly. I do not want to hear from any of the scientists that you pestered them with questions. It seems this uncommonly small mannequin and children's toy were staged as part of the experiment. However, there's nothing here that indicates an accident happened. Badly damaged generator, rift generator has been reconstructed. Huh. Adult mannequin is wearing a necklace engraved with the date and following inscriptions: forever together under the sun. Not much to be gained. Well, yeah, that he put that on. Yeah, that's a locket from his daughter. Well, unfortunately, I don't have science, a high enough science for that. Fuck.
You've discovered something? I knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. The man cannot defecate without humming a protectorate anthem. For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. Did you uncover anything else? I had heard rumors of the Sovereign's diminished popularity since the war began, but I scarcely trusted their veracity. That any subject should commit such an abominable offense against the Matriarch's own blood? It is nigh impossible to fathom. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them. How did this go unnoticed during final checks? This is surely why the rift destabilized on us. You've provided more evidence than I could have hoped for. Thank you. Valancourt must have sought to curry favor with the Consul by eliminating the Sovereign and making space for the Consul to step into power. He sabotaged the machine, hoping the rift would perform his dirty work for him, and left me to suffer the repercussions. Chief Valancourt is an obvious threat to the values we hold so dear, and thus a traitor to this great protectorate. Do you not agree, Arbiter?
This evidence is insurmountable. Valancourt must answer for his crimes.
Then let us go and confront him, now.
I hear your cry for justice, subject, but arbitrations have had a knack for becoming violent since the invasion. For your safety, you must remain here.
Yes, Arbiter. As you say, Valancourt is unlikely to provide conversation before slipping you a bullet, so I recommend slipping him one first. Be ready to fight and give him no quarter. When it's done, return to me. Erstwhile, I will be doing my ample best not to chew through my nail beds.
Huh. Would it be better to have her fight with me? Hang on, you know what? You know what? I think I'm just gonna go in guns blazing, to be honest. Apparently she'll talk to him and, like, do whatever. I don't really feel like talking to this man.
Recharging it.
I require medical attention.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Happy to help. Rescue. Sight unseen. Got my lamp on hot.
Notice of disciplinary review. It actually was not as difficult as I thought it would be. I'm kind of tempted to do that again, just for the satisfaction of killing one more time, and then having her come out here and say something. Because apparently I can stealth over here.
You've discovered something. I knew it. I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would have liked to have been there when you gave that villain his reward. But nevertheless, my name is cleared, and then you deserve a reward for your efforts.
You know what? Yeah, I am. I'm gonna... I think the third autosave. I'm gonna have her join me. I want her to see this. Considering the fact that he was a creeper to her and...
You've discovered something.
Damn it. Where was my last save? Fuck. Oh, it was back here. Alright, I can just do this again. I think I took Shrug It Off. Yeah, I'm gonna take Shrug It Off again. Alright.
Aggressors in range. Shouldn't we warn those soldiers not to stand so close to our experiment? No greater teacher than experience.
Nabbed on his...
Should he ever amass the courage to
Of course. An Arbiter's judgment is always sound. I've already shared more with you than I ought. I'd theorized long exposure to a rift might result in severe variants. What? I'll lead us... reconfigurating matter that forms my arm. Signal of rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner. But use your imagination to conjure the original seed that could lead us to the evidence we need.
Alright, just in case if she does die, I can save here. And then just reload from here.
You've discovered something. I would characterize Valancourt as many for all. Did you uncover anything else? I think I'm beginning to understand how you've provided more evidence than I could have. Then let us go and confront him now. I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest? I'll go first, follow behind, but not too closely. We don't want him to see you. If you can reach the back of the hangar, stealthily, there's a ladder up to some turrets, which you can deploy against Valancourt. Careful not to turn them on me, too. I'll keep Valancourt talking so that you can get a good angle on him. But his patience isn't limitless, so be swift. Attack when ready. No need to wait for a signal from me. Oh, and there's also a rift in the hangar. An experimental byproduct, as it were. I would avoid interacting with it, lest you alert Valancourt to our ploy.
find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I am preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one of your profession.
Don't tell me to calm down, you traitorous worm! Someone, either you or acting under your orders, deliberately removed a vital part from the rift generator, ensuring a catastrophic failure. I've seen the sabotage myself.
For you to have discovered that, you'd have needed to reopen the rift. Ah, you're collaborating with the thief, aren't you? You denied me this right. Go! See to this intruder with extreme prejudice. Guards! Blasted! Round here people are to do their duty. I can eat mine! Come out for it! I will deal with you myself.
On the way. Let's get you healed. Someone's offer a medic.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Boarding surge.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Command?
Huh? Straight to it, then.
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
Wait, did she... Oh, did she die? Hmm. She got caught in the electricity, didn't she? Oh, she did. Wait, no. No, she's still alive. Ah, no, she's still alive. I don't know where she said the turrets were at, but fuck it.
Thus always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think, provided Valancourt's replacement is not also an absolute pilgarlic.
If Valancourt's replacement is anything other than routinely amiable, I shall return and bludgeon them within an inch of their life. Mark my words.
I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude.
Serve as a lesson. Not everyone that saw the Protectorate is your enemy. Huh.
I'm not sure murdering the head of security at a highly valued research facility makes the argument you think it does, but noted. Have no fear. No evidence of our little collaboration will survive. I'll see to it.
bypass the rift modulator. Any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Oh! Huh. With the rift modulator, I should be able to open up the thing easily now. I don't even need to try to sneak in. I can just open up the door. Or just open... I can just close the rift. Just realized that. That took me way too long to realize that.
That's a fine plant you got in your room, Rao. Didn't expect you to have much of a green thumb.
What? You were looking into my room? Why? Do you seek to send word of my quarters to your corporate overlords?
No? I happened to spot the plant when you opened your door the other day.
You admit to spying? Well, no doubt when next I return to my quarters, I'll find them plastered with advertisements for your tawdry goods. I shall never bend to your wiles.
Trust me, I ain't trying to look and see what you're doing in there. And you know what? I hate your plant. It ain't that fine at all, and I'll never look in your room again. There. You happy?
Good. That is all I ask. You don't truly hate my little sapling, no? Inez?
Impossible.
Oh my god. Oh, I bet that dude has never touched a woman. Oh. Okay. Damn it. Okay, what good does this fucking do me? Oh, wait. Aha.
Tower recalibrated. It's got my scale standing on end. Can we go?
How many do I have now? Okay. Ah, there's one down there. Alright, so if I think? No. That is a building, though. Weird. So that's one I still need to calibrate up there. Ooh. Well, that could technically be one. Okay. Oh, you little bitch. Oh, you fucker. No, you don't, you little son of a bitch.
Back in this
Oh, annoying fuckers.
Medkit coming your way. All charged up.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance. No battlefield decorum. You have my thanks and my hammer.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Why is everything red? There we go. All right. Oh, okay. I think yes. I think this is the way I need to go.
Damn these monsters! And these cowards won't even fight us face to face. Withdraw. Relocate.
Oh, I see you, sneaky bitch. Ow, fucker. What? Okay. There we are. Okay, what was over here? Ooh. A lockpick of 11. Breath of the Sovereign Booze. Huh. Well, shit. I doubt I will ever remember that this thing is here. Okay. I'm assuming that's probably worth a lot of money. Alright.
Tower recalibrated. It's got my scale standing on end. Can we go?
Yep.
Happy to help. To the rescue. Right unseen.
Alright, so I got one more tower that I need to fix. I know exactly where that tower is, but I think there's a piece missing from it. Yeah, that. At least it says there's a note missing from it. I don't know if that's important or not. Alright, waypoint. Okay. Alright. I didn't think I'd be able to fix that without the part. Supposedly, map. Somewhere straight across. At the road. What? Oh, no. I need to go up here. Huh. Okay. Ah. Oh. 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 Fuck. Goddamn, you think these things suck. Ow.
On the way. Let's get you healed.
my thanks and my hammer.
Easily startled. I'm not taking a lot of the flaws this time around. Although I guess I could have taken that one. It's not like I'm very stealthy anyways. I'm wearing heavy armor. Oh. Oh, this little scrapper hidey hole.
I've eyes on a
Scrapper hurt giver. Okay, let's see. Inventory. Where's that one rifle? Nope. Does like 100+ damage. Nope. Mini rockets? I could fire a rocket at them. That one. Oh, you bitch. Okay. So there's definitely more up there. What the fuck'd you run off to, coward? Oh, you... Oh! Damn it. Oh, fuck off. Dude, fuck off, dude. Fine. Eat. Oh, I forgot they have dragoons. No. Shit. Why? Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, God, no. Oh, are you serious? I'm gonna die, dude. My fucking armor is gonna kill me. There we go. Yep. Alright. Alright, alright. I wasn't doing too bad. Okay.
Sprocket! Malefactor ahead. Gotta be close.
I'll just punch you to death, fucker. You can't. Why? Fucking A. God damn, you son of a bitch. You just won't die. Jesus. damn it. Oh, I hate this gun. Okay. Fucking A!
Susceptible to danger.
Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
Little pick me up for you.
Oh, thank God. Yes.
Pick me up. I do it for you.
Load, load. Oh, thank God. Oh, am I gonna fucking die again? Really? Really? You know what? Okay. That armor's nice, but that downside for the health with the uranium poisoning. Okay. Alright. Be a little bit more tactful about this then. Because there's a lot more of them up here than I thought there would be. Fucking A. Yep, there we go. Oh my God, this is a fucking full-on camp. Yeah, I know. Get up. Where the f- Now, where the f- Where's Tristan? Really? Alright, I'll have to go find Tristan. Alright, Tristan, buddy, where are you? Holy fuck, this is a big camp. Oh my god, this is a huge camp. Oh, thank God. I really wish they'd been a marker for them. Okay. Damn it. I'm only half dead, I'm fine. Oop, now I'm not. Sneaky ass little things. Oh my God. There's Tristan. Is that everybody? They all dead? Finally? Holy shit. Okay, it's Brat. Alright, now I need to find that piece that's missing. Ooh, is that it? Yay! A boneless, skinless sprat? It's a bag. What the fuck? Okay, just a bag of meat. I mean, well, actually turkeys are like that. They're just bags of meat, too. Oh, I could have snuck through here. Oh, well, too late now. I should have got the rockets out. Okay, pick up these 3 times. Is there any value to coming down here, or is it just a sneak? Ah, so I could have snuck through the entire camp, more likely. Oh, wait, no, they had a fight. They had a fighting pit? What? Wait. Okay. Oh, I could have released the Raptidon. Eh. What the fuck? Is it okay, how do I release the Raptidon? Anything up here? Nope. Oh, could I have hacked these? Out of curiosity. Man, maybe not. Right, I think this... I'm probably missing some stuff. I have a feeling I am. Got a real strong feeling I'm missing some loot. Wait. Okay. What am I observing? Oh? Go into the hole, into the hole, into the hole. Motherfucker. Into the hole. Wait, is this just another sneaky little area for the trench? Ah, so I could have snuck all the way to the back if I wanted to. Yeah, that's just the trench. Alright, good map.
I'm feeling a mite conductive at present.
Okay.
The sooner we finish this, the better.
Alright. And just save some time. Oh, that was the... Where do I need to go? Alright, I've recalibrated all your things. Give me the lightning grenades.
By law, you've done it. I cannot lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at 0.00343%. But your reputation indicates that you reliably beat the odds. So why am I surprised? Unfortunately, I am limited in forms of compensation. However, I've refined the schematics so they may be constructed with your own rudimentary tools. I trust that you will find wonderful methods of deployment that will manipulate every equation to your favor.
Okay. What do we have here? Requirements. Ground station passcode. Why is that a thing? Oop. Ow! That was a lot farther down than I thought it'd be. Where is... you?
You're back. Do you require additional supply? Incredible.
Okay, take that. Take that. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the matriarch's skull. Is this really... some of this is actually worth selling. No! Yep, nope. I'm not selling her skull. Surprised anybody's willing to buy it.
You're back. Do you require... Incredible.
Please tell me I still have the skull. Are you serious? It's saved because... Really? Okay. Okay. Inventory, journal, no, map. So glad for auto. Yeah. I can't believe it auto saved right there whenever I sold her skull. It's like, oh, you sold it. Autosave. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't take anything from up here, technically. Yeah, yep. Okay, there you go. No, I want to. Actually, I do want to buy the advanced decryption key from her. I do need to do that. Nope. Oh my god. You think I would remember that? Hey, buddy. Okay. Talk. Yes. Okay, this time. Same jump again. Yeah, this time it hurt worse this time. Okay, bye. Wait a minute. Do you not have an advanced decryption key now? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Buy all that. Buy all that. I kind of want to try out the plasma SMG. I'll get it. $7 grand dropped down to one. Jeez. Ugh. All right. That's not quite everything on this planet. Shit. Actually, it's not. And honestly, I don't want to, you know what? I will take him. I'm curious to see what he says, what I'm about to do. He never did see me take the matriarch's skull either. I think my lockpick's high enough now I can finish getting some of the stuff out of here. Post-manufacturers attempt to sabotage our paradise. Naturally, they failed. And here we display the confiscated ordnance of their attempted despoilment. Still armed, as you might... Okay. Ah, so if I didn't talk them out, I could have... I could have exploded those. Too late now. So not... I think it's on the other side, then. There's one other, thing I can unlock. Wait, did I actually take the skull off? Did I take the skull off the tomb? I did, didn't I? And I just tried to punch that one. Ah. Lockpick of 9. God damn it. Wait, I could technically go to 9. What's my summer? I'm about to level up again. I'm gonna see if it's worth it. If it's not, I'll wait. Because I'm about at the level cap. I kind of feel like I need to put more into guns and probably some more into observation. A stable... Holy... Okay. That, I think, would probably be worth it. Alright, is there anything else I can lockpick? I think there was armor over here, too, right? Yes. Heavy armor 22. Ooh. Very regal. Though I do kind of prefer the floating armor, like I'm wearing a mech suit. Okay. I have stolen what I need to steal. My work here is done. Surprised. I'm honestly surprised Tristan hasn't said anything to me about having the matriarch's skull. To be honest. Alright. Incognito, I got what I wanted to get. I'll leave that alone. I'll level up and try to do observation and guns next. I think the level cap's like 30, so I have a few more. Okay. Murderer's best friend. What is this? Killing spree. Coats with blood after each stealth kill, granting plus 20% damage. Oh. I'll unlock that one. Menacing mask. Scrutinizer's eyepiece. New point of view. Eh. While in combat and not attacking, gain plus 33% damage every 2 seconds until your next attack. Reload or swap weapons. Max of 3 stacks. That sounds nasty. Bullet bender. Don't have enough for that one. Remote detonator. Okay.
We should talk, Commander.
Oh? Yes.
Commander, I've been thinking on the fact that so many of my slack-witted brethren believe it reasonable that I've been marked for death. So much so that I've missed the obvious. Our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order. Yes, but he's not like most of the fools we've been contending with. You know, I really should have seen the flaw in recruiting suggestible slackwits to our cause. But Severin is different. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that.
I'm guessing your parents got killed by a rift? Killed by cultists? Killed by the Protectorate?
Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices, damn it. I know we have camps on Cloister and Praetor, but I'm not sure of the exact locations. I'd like to try to find one and clear it out so I can access one of our devices. Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need to kill to put an end to this nonsense.
Okay, so I'm technically not off of this planet yet? Okay, so there's a camp here. Okay, alright. I mean, we're here. I don't have to leave. Where is Tristan?
Commander, I have news. I finally heard back from Virgil. His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the Consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island.
Back to that one? The chase continues. Great.
Parts of the location can only be accessed by Arbiters. He likely did so to avoid the Consul's spies. There's a certain hominess to it, inasmuch as we have any particular home. Bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far. Further complications would be most disagreeable.
Okie dokie then. I got a little bit of time. I can do some murder. No. Journal. Stabbing at shadows. Okay. Let's see. As I mentioned, there are Glorious Dawn's base camps on both Praetor and Cloister. Okay. Oh, I'm not actually done on Cloister. I have the egg thing. There's that one. Yeah, there's that one last quest. Marisol.
Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only surprise about the Protectorate's consul usurping the Sovereign's authority is it did not happen sooner. May all our endeavors yield expected results.
Wait.
So, Arbiter Rao. I can sympathize with his plight to some extent. Dead mentor, apparent cover-up, sure. I'd be mad too. But why do we have to be the ones to help him? Hasn't he got any other Protectorate hullheads to come to his aid? Maybe I ought to spell this out. I'm his enemy commander, and he's mine. Letting him aboard is putting both of us in a bad spot.
Okay. Last time I did that, she got... Last time I had this conversation with her, I said this one and she got pissed off at me. I thought I'd actually finish this conversation too, but I guess I've restarted so many times I forgot about it. No, it's not ideal.
Yeah, but do the rest of us deserve to be put at risk? I ain't just saying this to be contrary, Commander. If he actually agrees to keep the peace, then fine, but I still gotta maintain due diligence. You should too. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
I'm all for giving folks a chance, but a cultist, Commander? Really?
Oz is harmless mostly.
Sure. About as harmless as a failing air recycler. Leaving all else aside, the problem is that we don't know this woman, and she's not giving us much cause to trust her. In fact, I say it's just the opposite. All right, Commander. I'll play nice, but only because you asked. Anyway, need something, Commander?
I like he's pretty straightforward. Actually, wait a minute.
I'll admit, the coup caught me on the back foot. Always figured the console for a power snatcher, but I'd never put bits down on him betraying the Sovereign. They seem so tight-knit. Just think about all those posters of the pair of them that'll have to change now. A real crying shame. I'd say it's about as likely as a sprat learning the polka. The Sovereign's misfortune is our gain, as far as I'm concerned. The console might be projecting strength, but by my reckon, Protectorate's more unstable now than ever before.
Yeah.
When I first got assigned to your team, I was beside myself with excitement. Since then, you've really proven yourself every bit of the legend I hoped you would be. I've come to respect you, Commander. Not just as a leader, but as a, well, as a friend, too.
This is a lot more. Quietly, good, my plan is working then. Oh my god. What the fuck? True, I wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for him. Yeah.
I'm glad to hear it. Would have had some real grease on my face if you didn't. It was just me and Val for so long. I kind of forgot what it was like having someone else I could rely on. It's been real nice having you at my side. Not to get too maudlin, but I'm used to losing the people who mean the most to me. I just want you to know I'm not gonna let that happen this time.
Actually, we've kept each other alive for this long, haven't we? I like that one.
Might have been a questionable decade in there, but yeah, more or less. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. This can be a thankless job sometimes. Didn't want you going a day longer without knowing how much you mean to me. And out to Val, too.
Okay. Do you have anything else to
Even
say?
after everything that's happened, I wouldn't change a thing. Not if it meant missing out on working with you.
Okay. So, nothing else in particular. Do you have anything to say?
If x is the square root of -1, and you distribute the two, may
Nope.
all our...
Gain the ability to self-craft, self-repair... Ghost array mod. While applied to a helmet, and you drop below half health, you gain camouflaged. I think I'm gonna do that one. I'm not playing a stealthy character this time. I'm really not. I tried to be stealthy in certain spots, but yeah, let's be honest, I'm not really. Gas energy deflection apparatus. She's in the party. You know, I'll take that one for the NRA thing. Like stun rather than stagger. As it can gains 1 charge. I'll take that one. Okay, reputation. I am trusted by Auntie's Choice. I'm trusted by Sub Rosa. I'm almost trusted by the Order. Well, I am kind of trusted by the Order. What about my companions, though? What are they? How do they view me?
What I wouldn't give for a big bowl of... Got something that needs doing, Commander? Well, that Rift Lab sure was full of excitement. Went in thinking it was gonna be a simple heist. Walked out in the middle of a law-damned coup. Ain't that shocking in hindsight? The Protectorate were always trying way too hard to present a united front. Auntie would have given direction to dial back the theatrics some, I think. And now, we got this console to contend with. I expect he won't make it easy. Hope Auntie's Choice is ready for it. Fine by me.
Okay.
My blood boils at the consul's gall. Overtaking the Sovereign at this most vulnerable time for the Protectorate. He will pay 1,000 times for this treachery. Any fool enough to stand beside him will fall as well. Justice will spare none. None!
Okay. So... Oh yeah, Oz is probably in her room. Okay, I guess she's not. Where the... Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Wait, unless she's in here. Is she? What are you doing in here, creepily?
I'm not just saying this because I take great joy in the killing of those who have betrayed me, but we should find some glorious dawn camps so I can send a message to my old friend.
Okay. Might as well while I'm here. You know what? I'll take an Iz. Why not? You know what? Yeah, I might regret doing this. I'm curious to see what kind of conversations they'll have, if any. Okay, oh yeah, the walking on eggshells thing too. I never did make ammo. Fuck, I meant to make ammo. Damn it. Oh well. Let me go to that one. Why would your camp be here? This is like deep in enemy territory. Really? I mean, that would be... No. That wouldn't be in the middle. Yeah, that was a bad idea, bringing, 2 melee characters with me. Oh, for fuck's sake. What would be a better weapon? No. Serene grenade? Maybe. Fuck. I really picked this mission. I don't even have jack shit. Alright.
You have my... I can't drop down here.
Fucking cowards. Oh, okay, yeah. We're gonna find a better weapon. Fuck this. Alright. That one's running out of bullets. Let's see. Heavy rounds. Mini rocket launcher? Guess I could go melee. $21 times 8 short round. I don't think I have enough short rounds. Hmm. You're still... Why are you still alive?
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Jesus. I hate these things so much. Was that hammer hurting me too? I couldn't tell.
almost dead.
Okay. Why the fuck would you make your base all the way out here with these goddamn arachnids, man? Why? Why?
Looks like a Dawn camp is up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there.
Architect, I'm at my wit's end. 2 more members of our cell entered the rift of their own volition over the last several days. Last night I posted a guard, but this morning I woke to find that guard and several others had entered the rift, leaving the camp short-handed and unguarded. The only 3 of us left. This camp is falling apart on my watch. Taking it upon myself to personally guard the rift, I will not sleep nor abandon my post until I'm confident that the other 2 will not prematurely enter the rift. Well, I guess it didn't work out for you. We've experienced a rather unfortunate accident this morning while setting up the remainder of the camp. Remainder of camp. One of our sisters lost their footing while carrying our precious decryption key. A novice brother leapt to catch it. Alas, they managed to throw themselves directly into the rift with the device in the process. A most unfortunate setback. Under other circumstances, I send a runner back to our parent cell for a replacement, but remaining hidden is of greater importance than acquiring a replacement decryption key at this juncture. Of great concern to myself was the look in the eyes from the other brothers and sisters as they watched young brother Ellis disappear into the rift. Hunger, longing, it was a momentary lapse. Well, it wasn't. They've all just died. I'm waiting for the creepy voice in the back of my head. After slipping past the heathens of the Protector and arriving at our target destination, we located the rift our cell has been charged with protecting. This is my first time observing one directly. Architect, it is a thing of pure beauty. I now better understand why other members of the glorious Dawn have fallen to their base temptations and given themselves over to the Architect by entering the rift prematurely. I don't foresee this being concerned with our cell, within our cell, given the quality of it. Yep, you say that, but I guess all of you went. What the fuck? Bitch! Fucker! Whoa. Fucking bastard. I'm gonna die. Yeah, fat lot of good that did, man. God damn it. It better not have saved right there, because if it does, I'm just in the endless sleep of dying. Alright. I did some damage. That's enough. I was not expecting that. All right. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Sneaky, sneaky. That's actually clever. These fuckers are a lot tougher than I thought they'd be. Those people with the guns fucking hit hard.
Finally. Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me at a place that should be safe. It's on Cloister.
I mean, what, here? Where we are? No, I'm on Praetor. No? Where? Ah, no, it's back at the ship. Okay. What time is it? Alright. I never did go through here either. I don't think I can. Alright. We can do the walking on eggshells one. Hopefully there's a vending machine here and I can buy some stuff. Well, if I have the money, I can buy some ammo. We'll see, though.
Not a lot of unfamiliar visages this side of Praetor. Our surplus is available for purchase if you're in need of something. More than happy to oblige.
What the f... I can buy an electric mantle wasp. Huh. Compact SMG or assault rifle. Do you not have any ammo? You don't have any ammo at all, do you? Ooh, compact rounds I have a lot of. Okay. Heavy rounds only 119. Wait, can I make... I bet I need the canisters for that. Yeah, I need canisters.
Run out of things to blow folk up with? For a standard retail markup, I'm here to help, friend. More than happy to oblige.
Wow, okay. So I need a hell of a lot more, canister. Oh, yeah, energy canisters. What the f...
You there. You came from outside the camp, didn't you? Do you have a minute to take a job? For science, of course. Interested in work? Or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg.
You just asked me the same thing twice.
Incredible! And to think think I sent all those assistants to die for nothing. I should have just sent a heavily armed stranger first. Here's your reward. You've certainly earned it. Now, back to my lab. I'm going to get so many papers published. Every biological researcher will know my name. There's going to be statues of me.
Damn it. Okay, use the auto dock. Okay, I guess there's really no reason to be here, is there? Nah, I guess not. Alright, and I guess where I do leave, might as well actually... I think I just get attacked here.
Yes. I spent some time as a Raptidon training assistant. Like in my final severance pay in this war, or one of the Raptidons I trained eat me. Boy, stop! I don't want to listen to you jaw about this. Well, maybe it'll be Ripper or Little Chompy. Stop!
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Am I running the wrong fucking way? Oh, I never did go inside the chemical factory. Well, looks like I'm not done here.
You've 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you. 4.
Bitch, I will kill you.
Yeah, it will. 3.
Wait, did that say my bounty was cleared because I killed it? Did that say my bounty was cleared after I killed her? Huh. You know what? Okay. So it didn't clear. Oh. I'm just going to poke around here for a little bit and then probably call it a night. Alright. Bye. Nope, you're not going to be needing that. I guess you fell off the roof. Oh wait, is there possible things I can... Holy crap, there is. You know what? Take that. Examine. The chemical storage tanks contain highly caustic chemicals and their surfaces are quite thick. For your own safety, stop climbing on top of them. I mean it. This is your final warning, Elizabeth. If I hear reports of your eating lunch on the tanks again, I will submit your name for demotion. I don't care if you hate the company of your colleagues. You'll hate a... You'll have a 40-foot fall. Have a lot more in... wait, what? You'll hate a 40-foot fall a hell of a lot more. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm guessing that's who that was. Well, you didn't take that to heart and you died. Huh. I think that's walkable. Oh, I did it again. Oh. Oh. What secret things are they doing in here? I haven't had to kill Auntie's Choice yet, but it looks like I'm probably gonna have to. But honestly, this is probably a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be, so I'm gonna back up for now. and save, and I'm gonna call it a night here because it's almost midnight, and I need to try to get some sleep. So with that being said, thank y'all for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed it, and remember, keep it copacetic. Good night, y'all.